heading 170. Right heading 170, Airways 428. We got your 2 o'clock is starting a base turn for the North Complex. 718. United 405, reduce speed to 180. Speed 180, United 405. Roger. Airport, 6428, Roger. Airport 12 o'clock, 20 miles, advise me to see it. 6428, you are cleared to visual approach runway 24 right, fly heading 220 to join your final. Visual approach 24 right, final, 420. It's not the 3216 descending data, Eastern 4, we've got Oscar 250. Alpha 3216, so on approach, Roger, thanks. WestJet 1696, descend to maintain 2,600. 600, pushing 69.6. Thank you. 3216, affirmative, cleared ILS 2 for right approach. 6428, traffic headed to your left at Embraer jet for the parallel runway. Maintain 180 knots to Kobe, contact tower 133.9. That's for 28,
Happy Sunday to you. Oh, I hope you get to spend a good time with your dad today. Thanks for tuning in.
Heading 160, and slow 180, knots, rest 2050. Delta 2102, reduce speed to 210.
We're at Imperial Hill today. It's a beautiful sunny Sunday here in Los Angeles.
160 to Kobe and 1339, United 405. WestJet 1696, reduce speed to 180. 180 knots, WestJet 1696. United 2445, maintain 180 knots to GT, contact Los Angeles Tower 120.95. 180 knots to GT over Tower 2095, that's 2445, great day. 0, right localizer, report the runway in sight. Guys, 2058, clear visual approach, runway 24 right. Visual 2 for right, 2050. Bravo 3216, reduce speed to 210. Delta 2102, reduce speed to 180. Horizon 2058, contact tower 133.9, maintain 180 knots at Toby. At 180 Toby at the tower is 2052. WestJet 1696, turn right heading 160. Right, 160, WestJet 1696. Delta 2102, airport 12 o'clock, 20 miles, report when you get to the airport in sight. Alright, we'll let you know, Delta 2102. 15, maintain 170 knots to GT and contact Los Angeles Tower 120.95. 170 over GT Tower.
Anthony. Hi, guys. I'm still trying to get the other camera set up, so give me a minute. I'll be back in just a second in the chat and all.
1696, you're clear the visual approach, runway 24 right. Fly heading 220 to join your flight. Join sponsor visual 4 right. Delta 501, maintain 210 knots. 210 knots, Delta 501. WestJet 1696, the traffic ahead and to your left is at rear for the parallel runway. Maintain 170 knots to Kobe. Contact tower 133.100. 170 Kobe, jet march 339, 69.
Hello, Lorenzo. You're watching LAX Live, Los Angeles International Airport. Thanks for tuning in. We're just getting started here. I'm still setting up the camera, so just enjoy right now, and then I'll be back to narrate and call the planes in just a minute. Traffic between 12 and 1 o'clock, 5 miles, same direction as Delta 757 at 6,500. They're on foot for the North Complex. Advise you that traffic until you overtake them. Yes, sir. The 713 maintain business operation. Frontier Flight 3291, so approach, maintain 250 knots. Maintain 250 knots.
Hey guys, I'm still setting up the other camera, the closer camera, so hang in there. I'll be right back. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you guys being here today. Beautiful sunny Sunday in Los Angeles to Planespot. Let me get the closer camera set up for you guys, and I'll be right back to narrate. In the meantime, enjoy the live ATC as the air traffic controllers interact with these pilots taking off and landing here at LAX. I'll be right back.
Contact Tower 133.9. Link Tower Delta 501, good day. Skyway 5117, maintain 210 knots, and Los Angeles Airport is 12 o'clock and 18 miles, advise when you see it. 5117, you are cleared visual approach, runway 25 left. Got 6472, something approach right there.
There goes the Spirit Airlines flight.
A380, heavy takeoff.
And we see a Southwest coming in on the other side. Going to be a busy day here, busy Sunday at LAX. So glad that you tuned in. I'm Lynn with AirshowTeamTV. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Still morning here in LA. Not sure what time it is where you are. Where are you guys watching from today?
Okay, descend via the arrival, except to maintain 7,500, 62. Delta 1715, descend via the arrival, except maintain 7,500. I will maintain 7,500 on the arrival, Delta 1715. Delta 504, reduce speed to 210. Report when you get the airport in sight, 12 o'clock, 18 miles. Alright, speed 210, Delta 504. That's me to 382, that'll be for the vectors for the visual approach, runway 25 left. 6,600. Center 62 looks. Approach Delta 504, get to your field side. Delta 504, thanks. Clear visual approach, runway 24 right, resume normal speed. Alright, normal speed, clear visual approach, runway 24 right, Delta 504. Charlie checking in out of 15, descending via, and if there's any chance at all, we'd love to land the South Complex. November 333, Uniform Charlie, SoCal approach, expect a visual approach on way 24 right. If anything changes, I'll let you know. We'll go, thank you, Triple Uniform Charlie. Kaiser 62, traffic's passing off your right, no factor, descend and maintain 3,000. Descend and maintain 3,000, Kaiser 62. Crazy question, but any chance of 25 left, we'd love it.
There goes the LATAM Airlines heading off.
62, reduce speed to 180.
That was LATAM Airlines heading to Lima, Peru, a Boeing 767-300 series ER. If you just joined us, welcome. You're watching Airshow Team TV live. We're here at LAX today. If you like what you see here today on the channel, we hope you subscribe. Do please hit that notification bell because we often go live without scheduling. Hi, Lai. Hi, Penn or Matt. I do have a second stream open now. It's a closer up camera. If you guys want to check that out, you can.
Frontier Flight 3291, maintain 180 knots, 2DD. 1.7 miles. Heavy, maintain 170 knots to GG. 170 to GG, that is the runway 24 right. Heavy 24 right, see Mike Tango.
So what's taking off next, Matt? Are you spotting today? Yeah, those little Lears are just so hard to spot. They're so small compared to those larger jets. I like the bigger ones. The bigger, the better. Thanks for tuning in this morning. Appreciate you guys joining the stream.
Do you have it posted up as the LAX live?
No, this is AirshowTeamTV live. So we're actually live on YouTube right now.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Because you got me, I'm not sure if it's you, but the guy that does LA live. Helped me a few times. I fly for Tahiti Air.
Nice. Yeah, no, we're not affiliated with them.
Okay. So you're a different channel then?
Yes.
Okay.
Different channel.
So hopefully you don't mind if I hang with So Kalita 712 Charlie Kilo, that's going to land about 12:15.
Awesome.
And I'm going to take my friend to look.
Yeah. If you want to help me spot or give me a heads up when a plane is coming in like that, that'd be great.
Yeah, they land about 12:15-ish.
Sounds good.
On my Anchorage.
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks. Not standard close-up camera. Not happy with how that's working out today. So we have a jumbo wumbo coming in for you, Matt. The Kalita Air. I saw Kalita Air come in yesterday afternoon. If you missed that on the stream, you can go back and watch it. You'll know you're on the right stream because you'll see the Kalita Air all white 747 on the thumbnail. Just another stunning Sunday here at LAX. Hi, Andre. How you doing today? Thanks for tuning in. All right, we have a Frontier passing in front of us. Ooh, I think that's the Kalita, though. No, missed it. Well, looks like that's the Dreamliner. Goes to JetBlue. That looks like a China Air cargo, I believe. I think that one has a special livery on it. There it is. There's another arrival coming in. Looks like a turtle on the tail of that one. Hey, Qatars, welcome back. Glad you're here. We have two streams open for right now. Not sure how long the stream's going to last here. I'm having some battery issues with that camera. So if you like a close-up look at the planes, grab it quick. Because that second stream might die at any minute. Speaking of which, if you guys want to help support that second stream, we offer super stickers, super chats, and memberships. Membership for less than $5 a month, you get access to exclusive members-only content. And the money goes right back into the channel. So it's just gonna, anything that you give is gonna give right back to you. So, for example, I can upgrade on the battery for the second camera here. That's gonna help you guys have a better stream with a longer zoom on it. Ooh, I hear a 747 coming in. The one that we just watched land was a Volaris Flight 7780, arriving from Morelia, an Airbus 320. We're going to see it roll up here in just a second. Next departure in front of us is going to be Spirit Airlines, Flight 2547, heading to Louisville, an Airbus 321. And there's that Volaris that just landed. Here comes Spirit. Guys, if you just for joining us today, hi again, Gokhan. Welcome back. Yeah, banana boat rolling through. I was thinking, I wonder, have you guys ever seen the Savannah Bananas, the baseball team? I was wondering if Spirit is the official airline of the Savannah Bananas, because the baseball team wears all yellow uniforms. And since the Spirit Airlines has all yellow liveries, I mean, it seems like it would just be a natural fit. Yeah, I like the bananas. They're fun to watch. Kind of like the Harlem Globetrotters of old days, like the Harlem Globetrotters of baseball. We just got a glimpse of that Turkish Airways coming in from Istanbul. Heaven is going to right through there. There it is. You'll see it come around in a minute. Four cities in one day. Oh my goodness. Wow. You can see the flags blowing, so there is a steady breeze here, but it seems like it's a gentle one. Not feeling any gusting winds. Here I am. Let's get you around for this other arrival here. American Airlines coming in from Phoenix is 737, flight 2689. Next departure, looks like it's going to be American Airlines flight 1105 to Charlotte, an Airbus 321. Gee, Matt, I don't know. Depends on where you're going, you know, because they all service different routes. Some of them service the same route, but here comes that American. Large jet gliding in for arrival. It's behind the pole at the moment, but it's going to pop out in just a second. In the meantime, I'm going to look up and see what it is. There it is. This is the Khalida Air coming in from Anchorage. Boeing 747, you guys. Khalida Air. Looks like it's down. It's going to come right over here by us. You can hear it. I still have the close-up cam on if you want to check out the other stream on our channel, AirshowTeamTV. You do get a closer-up view. Nice 747 there, Kalita Air. $747. Kalita Air just arrived from Anchorage. The one I saw last night, the one that came in last night, didn't have any paint on the tail. Didn't have any colored logo on the tail. Of course it had paint. It was all white though. Yeah, Anchorage. Anchorage is usually very cool, Matt. Alaska Air. Yeah, I like night flights as well. One time I flew at night on the 4th of July, and it was so cool to get to see the fireworks going off on different cities celebrating. I flew, I think it was east to west that night. So it was, I got to see multiple fireworks displays. It was fun. There goes the Air New Zealand plane in its special livery. See if I can get you guys zoomed in any closer here. Yeah, a little bouncy there, not an earthquake, just me. Just me. Tail's already back there. Yes, FedEx and UPS planes, or as I like to call them, since they usually come in back to back, the Fed Up planes. Fed Up planes are always fun to watch. You got to go back and watch that stream from yesterday. It was like FedEx and UPS and Kalita. It was like cargo hour for a while there. Another arrival just about to touch down at the end of the way. Fed-ups. I think it was the one FedEx that came in last night was actually an MD-11. I think that was my first time seeing that. I used to fly on the MD-80s. They still have those? Are they still flying? We got a jet staring us down here. Go Con, give me a little bit more info. Where's the 727? Look on the map view, and see where it's parked and let me know. Or is it on approach? Thanks, Andre. Andre says the MD-80s are still operational. We used to call those the flying scar. Aren't they the ones that are just a long, thin fuselage? Dreamliner coming in. Looks like. Oh yeah, I saw the Pan Am retro livery that they did. They're flying it around over in Europe now. Oh, I thought you meant a 727 was here at the airport. Oh gosh, I've seen all the old planes. Flew on most of them too. I think I took my first flight in 1976, you guys. So I flew a lot of old planes. On the far runway, Japan Airlines. From Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner. Where'd it go? There it is. Viva Aircraft taxiing down. We're going to get to see that depart in just a minute. Yeah, my favorite plane to fly on, I think the one that I flew on the most was the Lockheed 1011. Google that one. There's a piece of history for you. Very cool jet to fly on. A wide-body jet. Had 3 engines, and you'll never guess who made the engines on the... You'll never guess who made the engines on the Lockheed 1011. Andre says his first flight was in 1971 from Montreal to New York City as a young lad. The JetBlue that just arrived is taxiing in front of us now with the mosaic tail. I think that's their 2023 livery, I believe. Oh my goodness. That's a JetBlue that just arrived from Fort Lauderdale. Flight 2801 got here. And record time. No, 4 minutes and 52, 4 hours, 52 minutes. Airbus 321. Ricardo from Southwest, hello again. So glad you tuned in today. Next departure is going to be an Airbus 321, American Airlines Flight 2311, headed to Miami. Ricardo, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. Thanks for being a fan. I appreciate it. Gokhan says his first flight was on an Airbus 319, Spirit Airlines. All right. I think my last, oh, let me get this turned. Another arrival coming in on the other side. Delta coming in on the other side. And the United going out here. Don't forget, if you want to support the channel, the best way to do that so that you get better views is to help me improve the second camera, the close-up camera I call it, so that I need to get an additional battery pack for that and a new adapter. So your contributions, your memberships, your super chats all go to help the channel, give you a better experience. And they do go to help me buy lunch and gas money. Need to have fuel for the camera operator too here. So membership for less than $5 a month, you get access to special members only content. We already have content online. So we invite you to, here goes Eva Air out. Japan Airlines taxiing. Yeah, Andre says, listen to Andre, you guys. He says, like and subscribe. Absolutely. The Delta Airlines SkyTeam livery just arrived on the other side, the 767. And here's an Alaska that just touched down. It'll be popping out from behind that building there in just a second. There it is. Come out to see anything special today?
Looking for the A380 issued on the takeoff.
Nice.
Or Queen Air. We're supposed to come at 3 Hill.
Uh-huh.
We're coming in around 2.
Okay.
Looking for anything?
I'm live streaming on YouTube.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's AirshowTeamTV. Yeah. Actually, I have 2 streams open right now. I've got this one here, and then I've got this camera here. So, trying to do a close-up camera and the vertical. All right, here goes another departure. Alaska Airlines. Con, don't forget to come back and watch it after the stream ends too. You can watch the whole stream after it ends. We'll see you later. I'll say hello to Spirit Airlines for you. There's the Spirit that just landed. JetBlue A220 taxiing now. Air Canada departing. I don't know, they sound pretty loud to me, Andre. But yeah, they've tried to make them quieter. Comes United departure. Hello, Murat. Thank you for joining the chat and subscribing. Welcome to everybody who's just come in. Would send the link to a friend and invite them to watch. we've got 2 Aeromexico planes taxiing right now. Let's see if I can find them. There's number 1. And there's number 2. Emirates Airways. Arrival on the far side. Looks like the Philippine Airlines.
On a heavy Airbus 350 on the downwind.
Side arrival and a departure here. Now it's getting breezy. Wind's gusting a bit here now. British Airways, arrival on the other side. I could be wrong. It's happened before. Once or twice. Virgin Atlantic is what it is. There goes Aeromexico. Frontier rolling past us here. Let's see if we can get a good look at the tail on this one. Frontier with Joey the Possum on it. Joey the Possum. See if we can get a good look at Joey. I know I got a good look at it here with the close-up cam. There's Joey the Possum. Frontier makes a turn. Here goes the Avianca. Arrived. the Fiji Airways that just landed. We'll see that in just a second. There it is. Hello, Sahib. I believe that's his Fiji Airways special livery. Yep, that's the Survivor 50 special livery on the Fiji Airways flight. So that is, that logo's commemorating the 50th. There's the A380 coming in, it looks like. So that logo on the tail of the Fiji is commemorating the 50th season of the reality series Survivor on CBS. Looks like it's A380 hour here. There it is. That's Delta A350, excuse me, coming in. A350 900 series coming in from Tokyo Haneda Airport. And on this side we have a EVA Air Cargo arriving. This is a Boeing 777F. like the Asiana is pushed back and will be heading out soon. Austrian Airlines taxiing before us. Air New Zealand just arrived. Where's Mr. Green today? I've got an Allegiant for you. Are you out there? I did open up a second stream. Once again, the close-up camera is the battery's dead, so if you guys want to help to support, get a new battery, a backup battery for that, just go ahead and do a super chat, super sticker, or a membership. It all helps. But I did open up now a second stream, and it's a behind-the-scenes stream, so if anybody's interested in that, here goes the Southwest up in the air. Get a good look at that Air New Zealand. Spirit Airlines taking off on this lap and arrival coming in on the other. Ooh, look at this. Lufthansa 747 and the Air New Zealand in the same shot. Wind's gusting a bit now here at Imperial Hill. So the Air New Zealand just arrived from Auckland. That's a 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 6. And then the Lufthansa 747-800 series is flight 456. Just arrived from Frankfurt. That was a 10-hour and 45-minute flight. Hi, Salt Lake City. I'm gonna keep live streaming today as long as I have battery power. So I'm trying to be the longest stream I've ever done. So we'll see. I just don't know how long the battery's gonna last. And how long I'm gonna last. But it's more a battery issue. Got a few taxiing to the other side. Hey everybody who's watching on the behind the scenes stream. Might as well watch that Air New Zealand taxi. 787-9 Dreamliner. Pretty jet. I don't know, you guys want to see that one? Or do you want to watch the Lufthansa? That's fun to watch too. Ooh, I see an Atlas Air. It looks like the Atlas is taxiing up. We have a Porter Air that just arrived. That's going to be passing by us in just a second. Porter Air arrived from Toronto, an E-Jet. Porter Flight 63. Air New Zealand in the frame here. Here's the Alaska Horizon with the Horizon Retro livery. And that's an E-Jet with the Horizon Retro livery on it. Flight 2279. That's going to be headed out to Everett, Washington. again with those earth tones from the 70s, the retro livery. The orange, the gold, the rust color. Colors that were all very popular back in the 70s. I wore a lot of those colors growing up. Little E-Jet heading out. You guys, I got the coolest photo the other night after our last live stream at the beach. I got the coolest photo. I have to tell you about it. Excuse me. Oh, Asiana departing 380. So you know how when there's a lot of humidity in the air, you'll see vapor wings of a jet, right? So the other night after I ended the stream and it was low light, sunset, and had an aircraft take off past me, and I snapped a photo real quick as it was going by. Didn't really look at it right away, and then when I looked at it the next day, I noticed there was vapor coming off of that left wing, and because of the angle that the sun was at, what do you think I saw in that vapor? So in that vapor that came off the wings, I saw the colors of the rainbow. So it looks like there's rainbow colors streaming off of that wing. It is so cool. I think it's one of my favorite pictures that I've ever taken. There's Viva Airlines. It just arrived. Another There's the Atlas Air. I have had days, Andre, when it seems like the Flight Radar 24 is off. Honestly, I'm not using it much today. And the couple times that I took a look at it, it seemed to be, you know, it was all right. Some days, though, I've experienced what you're experiencing now, where it seems like it's lagging. It seems like it's very much behind what the jets are actually doing. Looks like we have a Southwest coming in, or an Allegiant. I see a tail passing by here. Southwest. You're the captain of the Airbus A380 and all crew just now from Dubai. You're landing in 15 minutes from LA after 16 hours of flight. Well, hello and welcome to the channel, and thank you so much for joining the chat. We are thrilled to have you here. We love watching you and your aircraft fly. I will do my best to get you on camera. And you are always welcome to come and visit us on the channel. If you would like to join us on the channel sometime, you can contact us on our Facebook pages or through a message here on AirshowTeamTV Facebook or a YouTube channel. We have lots of wonderful videos of you and your aircraft on our lives. Thank you for reaching out. That made my day. You were born in Croatia, but you fly for Emirates. Very cool. Let's see if I can get you on the radar here, you guys. Let's see if we can find the Airbus 380 that's arriving from Dubai. So I can track it on the camera and you guys can help me. Let's look up where that Emirates flight is on our arrival board. If you guys are tracking along with me, just go on the arrivals board. Flights. Let us know when you're getting close, okay, Captain? And we'll get you on the shot. All right. Well, how fun is it, guys, to have the captain of the A380, the Emirates A380, joining us here on our chat? Is that cool or what? So, Captain, how has the flight been today? That is a very long flight. 16 hours. I think I'm curious, like some of our viewers are, do you have shifts? Do you trade off? When you have that long of a flight, how do you divide up the work of flying the plane on a 16-hour flight? Frontier Airlines. A sharp looking jet coming up here, private jet coming up. Wow, wow. Sharp looking private jet there, corporate jet. You're gonna go around. Captain says they're going to go around because of the new situation in the airspace. He says they also fly from Auckland to Dubai 17 hours, 10 minutes in one shot. Wow. The A380 can do it. Man, that's incredible. All right, well, we will be on the lookout for it. I'm going to turn the live ATC on so we can hear when they're coming in. what is your flight number so we can track your aircraft coming in? I think, Andre, I think it's flight, wait. I don't see an Emirates flight coming in until 2:30. I see an A380 coming in at 2:30. Let's see if there's an earlier one. Hi, Sydney. You fly home tomorrow night. Okay, I hope you have a great flight. I remember you saying, Sydney, that you weren't crazy about night flights, but I hope it goes really well. You'll have a great time. Okay, well, nice to meet you as well, Captain. Thank you for joining in the chat. I'll be over here on the hill. If you want to come over and pay us a visit and say hello to our viewers, you're always welcome to come over. I'm at Imperial Hill on the south side of the airport. Yeah, that's the Turkish Airways. Yep. Next to Lufthansa is the Turkish Airways, Andre. There we see the Cathay Pacific. Watching the Cathay Pacific depart, and on the other side you can see a British Airways landing.
Cleared ILS runway 24 approach.
Cleared ILS 248 United 2095.
We'll go in just a second here direct to Hawthorne and front of San Bravo 23 Charlie. And contact tower 13398. 13399, transport in 99. Air 51, clear visual approach, runway 25 left, maintain 180 knots or greater until it's TG. 80 greater fuel, TG says, and that's 51 clear visual for 25 left. The one Bravo Heavy. American 3, SoCal approach, maintain 250 knots. 3951, traffic off the route, inbound for the North Complex, TG, contact LA Tower 120.95. 2095, traffic in Glasgow, 3951. Release off Almani, that's departing. Yeah, we got maybe a couple of 365 flights. Thanks, flight, I appreciate that. It's 2095, and now it's hazy, advise airport inside 12 o'clock and 15 miles.
We're looking United 2095.
Number 23 Charlie, traffic 1130, 4 miles northeastbound to Cessna 3000. Roger, looking 23 Charlie. Number 23 Charlie, just maintain VFR on 3500 for now. Alright, 3500 for 23 Charlie. Second State 58 Heavy, maintain 180 knots until CG. Contact LA Tower 120.95. Maintain 180 to CG, 120.95, downship, we will do 130 today. Sure. Maintain 180 knots, for greater to Kobe.
Clear visual 248, 180 or greater to Kobe, United 2095.
Southwest 2543, reduce speed to 180. Go to 180, Southwest 3543. United 2095, contact tower 13398.
1339, United 2095.
That's flight 8. After this 360, you can go ahead and proceed on course. Appreciate the help.
No problem at all. After this 360, on course.
Use speed at 210 knots and report runway 25 left in sight.
10 now,
Plus 2543, descend and maintain
Give me a second, guys.
2,500.
Trying to put some batteries back here.
Southwest 3543.
107, 1 Bravo Heavy, turn right turn, heading out 120.
Roger 9120, flight 1 Bravo Heavy.
Condor, unit go.
I would like to head direct Hawthorne now and start the descent. That's right, 23 Charlie.
23 Charlie, approved as requested.
All right, direct Hawthorne descending, 2 Charlie.
Hello, hello. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Sahib. Hello, Planespotting.
W1487, report runway 25 left in
We're
sight.
live here at LAX.
Runway descending, JetBlue 1487.
W 1487, clear visual approach, runway 25 left, maintain 180 knots until GG.
180 GG with the visual 25 left, JetBlue 1487.
Maintain 2,400.
Command to 2,400, 7 Bit 1 Bravo Heavy, heavy descent.
Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy, thank you very much. Turn right, heading 220, clear visual approach, runway 24 right.
220 visual 24 right, 1 Bravo Heavy.
At GG, contact LA Tower 120.95.
4095 at GG, JetBlue 1487.
Traffic 1 o'clock at 2 miles, Seminole 3,400. That's who I had you circling for, advise and say.
Look at my plate.
American 3, maintain 180 knots until GG, clear visual approach, runway 25 left. November 23 Charlie, contact November 121.
That looks like a Dreamliner coming in. No, I think it was a China Cargo 777.
2543, traffic ahead to your right, American Airbus, left south, southwest, turn right, heading 160.
160.
China Cargo 777 just arrived from Taipei.
43, thanks again there, traffic southeast, American Airbus, further south, southwest, Quebec, Demo, approach, runway 24 right.
Right.
Far side arrival is Norse Airlines coming in from London. That's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. And there's that China Cargo. Dreamliner, the Norse, should be rolling right through that opening there in just a second. Get a better look at that. check this one out, though. That's a sleek looking jet right there. Us is the Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading to Hong Kong. This is a Boeing 777R. Here it comes. Was the Cathay Pacific 777. There's a JetBlue that just landed. Next arrival is Airbus 321 coming in from JFK. And that one's behind the tails of those cargo planes, so we'll take a look at the Air France. I'm sorry, Japan Airlines. Southwest Flight 3543 coming in on the far side. That's arriving from Oakland. Japan Airlines Flight 61 will be heading to Narita Airport in Tokyo. That's a 787 Dreamliner. 787-9 Dreamliner.
Side avionics went completely dead. Right side's functional. 3 souls on board, 3 hours of fuel.
That's 206. Correct, that's 206. Which runway do you prefer?
25 left is fine.
So we haven't. Okay, so did you guys hear that? We have it,
Clear visual approach runway 25 left.
we have an aircraft that's declared an emergency.
Contact light tower 120.95.
Aircraft is declared an emergency. The pilot said that the avionics on the left side has gone completely out. So they are going to be landing here on 25 left in front of us. So if you haven't done it yet, open up liveatc.net, type in LAX, and you can listen along to this breaking emergent situation here with this flight.
Do you want a shorter final, or are you okay with about a 12-mile final?
Yeah, we're fit us in 12-mile finals, fine.
I think that's a 206. Do you need emergency personnel or vehicle?
Negative.
So you just heard them ask, the tower asked, do they want them to send any emergency personnel, and they said negative, they don't need that. Simply, this is an issue with the aircraft.
Miles 8,000, check below you, Airbus.
An issue with the aircraft where you heard the captain say that the avionics on the left side of the plane has completely gone out.
Jet 206.
Track 15325,000. Cancel approach clear, 5,000, track 15325,000.
That was the China Air Cargo. So we'll be following this developing emergent situation here with this aircraft that's going to be landing here on 25L in front of us.
Runway 25 left, localizer report.
Not sure, 270 or 725 left.
Andre, I was trying to hear that, but I missed the flight number, but they are in constant contact with them, so if you could open up the liveatc.net and listen along. Scroll down if you could to, there's one that says...
Runway 25 left, normal speed, contact LA Tower 120.95.
Surface 25 left, 120.95.
Alpha 524, after COB flight heading 320, vector for the visa approach runway 25 left.
Alpha COB heading 320, vector 4 Romeo. 524, turn right 160. Begin that. 524, right turn heading 170. Right turn 170 to 524. 1728, citation traffic now 1 o'clock, 5 miles, base turn 3,400. Okay, 1728, look at that. Airport 10 to 11 o'clock, 1 miles, reported in sight.
February 2nd, Cathay 54.
Cathay 24, clear visual approach runway 25 left, maintain that presence heading.
Clear for visual approach runway 25 left, maintain presence heading back 571.
This is 1524. Give you 210 knots, right, or 180?
We're still up for 180 knots now. We're shift 1524.
1524, thanks.
Hotel good after Delta 87 heavy, descent via the Armament to information equipment.
Delta 1728, reduce speed 160.
Delta 1728, 160.
87 heavy, SoCal, reduce speed 250.
Just hit it to 50 to 80, so heavy.
Delta 524, contact tower 13390.
339, this is 524.
Delta 829, if you still up, towers 13390. Tower 5330, descend to maintain 2,680 phone, that's Boeing 757, 1 o'clock and 4 miles.
So we're waiting now for this aircraft that's had the emergency situation where the avionics has completely gone out on the left side of the aircraft. And so they declared an emergency. They're on their way into 25L.
So 1728, clear visual approach runway 248, speed 160 to Cozy.
Delta 1728, clear. Yeah, visual 160, okay.
On the 280, join the localizer 25 left, and your clear visual approach runway 25 left. Alaska E42, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000,
Runway 2748, maintain 210 knots, and your clear visual approach runway 25 left. Runway 2748, reduce speed on 180, maintain 180 to TG. There'll be traffic out to right inbound for the north complex. 5330, turn right turn heading 220, follow Delta, clear visual approach runway 24, right speed 178.
Hey, 24 right speed 170, follow, they have excessive speed.
So 2828 for traffic, temp approximate track localizer, maintain 6,000.
Track the localizer, maintain 6,000, Delta 2820. Okay, 14.
Okay, 42, roger, continue present heading, no clear here for the visitors shortly. Descend to maintain 4,000.
Continue to 4,000 and heading.
1,500, resume public speed.
Descent via the arrival, we can maintain 7,580 on line 7.
170 knots until TG. At TG, contact light tower 120.95. Okay, 42, reduce to 1 from left heading 270, for clear visual approach, runway 25 left.
Clear for the ILS, 24 right, 45, and we have the field.
That's 2-3 miles reported in sight. Maintain 3,000.
3,000 American 2680.
87 heavy traffic, 1 o'clock, 8 miles northwestbound is a yes, that's 675 right here.
Looking out, say 7 heavy.
2828. The airport call clock in about 10 miles of platform. Somewhere the aircraft receiving you. The Emirates jet sending out 2,100 size.
We have the field in sight, Delta 2828.
2820, clear visit approach 24 right.
Clear for the visual, 24 right, Delta 2828.
Tower 620, heavy turn right, heading 220, drawing 24 right, local hazard.
Right, 220, showing 24 right, localizer, shadow 620.
Jet 1524, center maintain 3,000 traffic, your follow 1 o'clock, 5 miles right, base at Dog Leg is a heavy Airbus 350, 3,000 for traffic site.
Alright, just at 3,000 traffic site, WestJet 1520.
Jet 1524, plan to follow traffic.
Right.
Delta 2820, 180 knots to Kobe, contact tower 133.9.
Say again the speed for Delta 2820.
2820, 180 back to Kobe, contact tower 133.9.
180 to Kobe and 239er, Delta 2828, good day.
133.9.
339, thank you.
Tower 620, heavy airport, 12 o'clock and 14 miles. Do you have any size?
Yes, confirm on Evitado 620.
Tower 620, heavy clear visit approach 24 right.
Yeah, we approach 24 right, Evitado 620.
So the two runways that are right here closest to us are 24 left and 24 right. So you hear them talking to the captain of this plane right now.
Jet 34 Vikings, flop present heading. Jet 34 Vikings is flop present heading.
Oh, present heading.
Correction, 24 right and 24 left are on the north side. That's where I was yesterday. I'm so used to being next to the 24s.
24 turn right, heading 160, follow traffic caution, service clear, visit approach 24 right.
160 on heading and...
So we've got a double KLM there for you. Double KLM's taxiing out.
Tower 3755, assume 0 level, maintain 7,500, VFR traffic.
7,700.
KLM 602, Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. That's on the left. Ah, the other one wasn't a KLM, it was a Tahiti Nui. Tahiti Nui Flight 8, that's going to be heading to Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner. From the back, I thought they were both KLM. They both use that same bright teal paint, don't they? Arrival coming in now. Alaska Airlines with the Seattle Mariners livery. Special livery there. Coming in from Puerto Vallarta, and that's a Boeing 737. Alaska Airlines Flight 842 for that Seattle Mariners livery as it comes by. So these are the 25s. Right in front of us is the 25s. I'm so used to having the 24s in front of me. Was a JetBlue departing? We'll come back and get a look at that Seattle Mariners livery. I am seriously so used to being on that side. I'm not over here much. There's the Alaska Airlines with the Seattle Mariners livery on it. Yes, I believe that's the case. 24 on the north, 25 on the south. Now that looks like a KLM Dreamliner to me. But you never know, could be Tahiti Nui. Nope, ITA. I was wrong both ways. This is ITA coming in from Rome, Airbus 350. 900 series, ITA flight 620. See it pop through there in just a second. Comes an American lifting off. Nice look at a KLM there taxiing up. Just a reminder, because I am dealing with batteries here today, if the stream drops, don't go anywhere. I just have to change out the battery. I just need to swap out the battery. It'll take me maybe 30 seconds. So just stay on the stream, and the stream will automatically restart if the battery dies. So don't leave. You're going to miss too many great planes if the battery dies. I'll have the battery up and running again in just a second. And here goes that Tahiti Nui up. Lost it. There it is. Gorgeous KLM here. Love that paint. So that's the 787-10 Dreamliner. That's flight 602, just arrived from Amsterdam. Hi guys, if you're new to the channel or you just tuned in, want to welcome you in. Thank you so much for joining us today. We're live here at LAX. I'm Lynn. I'm your host. I'm an aviation series, reality series director and aviation writer. I'm just glad to have you here. We're plane spotting today from Imperial Hill, Clutters Park on the south side. Hope you like what you see. And if you do, please subscribe and hit that bell button for notifications, because I go often live without warning. When I see some great planes or get a block of time in my schedule, I just go live. So thanks for tuning in. Want to also mention to you that we have the super chats and super stickers as a way that you can keep these lives coming. So please feel free to open up your wallet, reach into your pocket, and help keep these streams alive for you to see. We offer memberships now, and the memberships start at $5. For that amount, you get access to behind the scenes and members-only videos. We have higher levels also where you can get discounts on merch, and you can get members-only content at different levels. So different videos available at different levels. So, but we invite you to check it out for a month. It's only $5, less than a cup of coffee or a gallon of gas. And we invite you to check it out for a month. And hey, if it's not a good fit for you, that's okay. You just cancel the membership. So, but we need the support of our members. And I learned something interesting yesterday because I want to get some special stickers and super chat things on here for you guys to do. And that's dependent, my ability to add those in is dependent on how many members we have signed up. So if you guys want me to add special emojis and special stickers and all that kind of good stuff, then you guys actually are the ones that make that happen by signing up for a membership. So the more members I have, the more special stickers and fun stuff I can put into the chat channel for you. North side arrival there that you see coming in is an Air Tahiti Nui. We just saw one leave and now one's coming in. This is arriving from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. 787-9 Dreamliner. Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7. Now on our side here, looks like a Spirit landing. Spirit Airlines 2686 coming in from Vegas, and Airbus 320. For all you banana fans. Hey, there goes an Allegiant. In just a couple minutes, that KLM that we saw taxiing is going to take off right in front of us. Beautiful aircraft. We're going to get a great look at it.
Hours 2095, Delta 634. Approach Connie 243, and we're descending via the base on arrival. Connie 243, have you circle approach, expect visual approach runway 25 left. Expect visual 25 left, Connie 243. 37, 5, have a good day.
Check out this ITA. Wow, love that color. I really like blue planes. That's the ITA.
Okay, I'll get afternoon 50 Tango Tango 10,500.
That's an Airbus 350-900 series. Just arrived from Rome after a 12-hour flight. And we have Southwest arriving on the far side. That was Southwest Flight 3838 coming in from Chicago, 737 MAX 8. Japan Airlines departing. Next departure is going to be that beautiful KLM that we saw taxi down. There's an American arriving. I can see the KLM starting its taxi now, starting its departure run now, rather. There it is. Andre says that the ITA stands for Italia Trasporto Aereo. Sounds good. Sounds like it makes sense. Italian air transport. There's the Turkish Airways, Andre, that you had asked me about earlier. You can get a better look at it now that it's out from behind the other jets. And I believe we have a A380 floating in on the other side, it looks like. Yeah, we have the Korean Air A380 floating on the other side. This is the A380 800 series Korean Air Flight 17. There goes the Turkish Airways. And there comes the Korean Air. Korean Air A380 800 series. There goes Allegiant.
9243 Heavy, cleared visual for 25. 9243 Heavy, speed at your discretion. Contact tower 12095. Free speed, tower 120, this line 5, Sunny 243. Thanks. With you, past 10,000, descending on the island 5. United 1321 Heavy, reference speed 250.
A380 Austrian Airlines is going to roll right through there and then come in and park. That won't be the last we see of it. There goes a JetBlue up in the air.
November 0 Tango Tango, contact Los Angeles Center on 135.5 today. 35.5, 50 Tango. Approach 727, verify after Dover, clear to the
Air Tahiti Nui coming in for a parking spot right there.
No 14 Alpha V, aboard is at your discretion for out money. Hello, Air 4742 is 32. Air 4742 Juliet, I understand you want to go under the Bravo, is that right? That's right. 4742 Juliet, Roger, may take you part of Hawthorne outside of the cross Bravo airspace. Bravo. Qantas 11 Super, descending maintain 3000. 3000, confirm on restricted Qantas 11. Qantas 11 Super, perfect. Then 180 to Tahiti. Number 14 Alpha, turn left heading up 290 vector via bar traffic, cleared into the long class, Los Angeles class Bravo, scanner in. Left heading 290, 1 KLM 603 Heavy, SoCal, expect the ILS 24 right approach. Dynasty 006 Heavy, LAX is 1 o'clock and 9 miles.
Dynasty 006 Airport is right.
Dynasty 006 Heavy, visual approach 24 right, 180 or greater on the airspeed, contact LA Tower 133.9.
1339, visual approach is runway 24 right. Dynasty 006 Heavy.
Import K4 Tower 2095 today.
Okay, 2095.
Kalita Air just arrived.
At 1321 speed 180 to GG, clear visual approach 25 left.
Visual 25 left, yeah, 1321 seconds.
Southwest 1915, rigid speed 210, advise to get the airport in sight later.
Roger, rigid speed 200, Southwest 1915.
Cessna 14 Alpha, roger, contact Del Monte Tower 121.2, good day. American 1484 Tower 2095.
Hi, Mark.
5.
Watching from the northwest suburbs of Chicago. Welcome. Thanks for joining us out here in LA, at least virtually.
Just 328, going to maintain 3000.
Thanks for subscribing and joining the chat. We hope you like what you see here today.
For the northbound.
Lots of fun aircraft so far that we're seeing.
For Juliet, contact Hong Tower, good day. For Juliet, yes.
If you want to follow along, you can open up your Flight Radar 24 app. If you don't have it, it's free to download. That's the China Airlines coming in from Taipei. An A350 900 series, China Airlines Flight 6. Next arrival on the north side is going to be that Qantas A380. 800 series, it's Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Next arrival on our side is the Boeing 777 you see right there. That's coming in from Newark. Turkish Airways. If you just joined us, we hope you give us a like, a thumbs up, and feel free to smash that emoji button as you are moved. There's that Korean Air that we saw land just a short time ago. Here's that Qantas as promised. A380 coming in from Sydney. A380 800 series. There you go, Mark. Comes the next arrival on our side. Polaris departing. Korea Air finding a parking spot. Well, hey there, stranger. Yes, that is the tower that you hear in the background. You can listen to it online or on your phone. There's an app called Live ATC, as in air traffic control. Live ATC, I think there's a charge for the app, but you can open up the website, liveatc.net. You can listen to the air traffic control at any airport around the world. So if you just open up, if you type in LAX for the airport code, of course, and then if you open up, hang on, hold that thought. So once you open up LAX, when you type in LAX, and then you'll see there's like maybe a dozen or 10 different streams that you can listen to. And the one that the title on the one that I'm listening to now is KLAX Final App, and then in parentheses it says North-South. So you're hearing both the North and the South. And that's the one that most people listen to. Southwest rolling in.
Lima, understand you want to go to San Diego FAM? Okay, so you're going to go via the code that's on we have a
You're very welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Glad you joined us today. Glad the stream reached you.
Giant 347 heavy, turn left heading 280, join 25 left localizer. Left 280, join localizer, 25 left, turn 347. Lima, maintain the floor at 3,500, still advised.
TAP Air Portugal just arrived. It's got a special sticker on it for the 100th aircraft, so this will be a first one for our channel here. A special 100th aircraft livery for the TAP Portugal Airlines. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please give us a thumbs up. As a small creator, that does help us a lot to bring you these live streams. Here's a good look at that 100th aircraft for the TAP Portugal. With the 100th aircraft sticker, the TAP Air Portugal. That was a Porter airline that crossed our screen. And there you can see the Qantas A380 taxiing in the background. So we're getting a lot of activity now, a lot of very cool jets. A lot of photographers out here today enjoying the view and snapping some photos. If you're enjoying the stream, I ask you to please go ahead and consider sending the link to somebody, ask them to join in. We sure appreciate having everybody tune in. We also have the option now, you guys can invest in the channel for just a couple of bucks by doing a super chat or a super sticker that goes to the channel to help us help you have a better viewing experience. Let me turn you around, show you KLM arrival on the other side. We also offer a channel membership now at various levels, starting at just under $5. You can get access to special content for members only, and behind the scenes videos, and members only live streams, members only shorts, and members only videos. A discount on merchandise too. We've got a whole new line of merchandise that's going to be coming out soon, and you guys can get a discount on it with a membership. Qantas making the turn, and we'll see that KLM that just landed. That was flight 603 from Amsterdam, Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. There it goes, crossing a wall. Qantas found a parking space at this busy airport. And here goes the China cargo. If you're new to the channel or new to Planespotting, I want to say hi and welcome. You're watching AirshowTeamTV. There's a couple of apps or websites that you can use that help you out, that help you with your plane spotting. One of them is Flight Radar 24. That's what I'm using today. It's free to download, or you can go to the website flightradar24.com. I think it's .com. Is it .com or .net, you guys? I'm getting a little tired here. We're coming up on the end of our third hour here, which is pretty good. We still got battery power. That's a good sign. All right, this is British Airways. And if you look closely on the left side, there's a sticker. That's a special sticker that's only on the left side. So hopefully we'll get a good view of it as it rolls past here. There it goes. That's the Great Futures sticker. That's a Boeing 777-300ER, just arrived from London. A 10-hour and 16-minute flight time. There's the MSC cargo that just arrived. Snuck in when I wasn't looking. Let's see what's next. Arrival on the far side. That's Delta Connection SkyWest coming in from San Jose and E-Jet. Flight 3902. There's a good look at that KLM. All right, another A380 inbound. Hey guys, sorry about that. Hang on a second. Battery issue, but don't worry, I'll get you guys live again here in just a second. If you can still hear me, hang on. Ugh. Sorry for that. Earthquake there. Hang on. We'll get it back up in the tripod. Andre, are you talking about that second one in? Yeah, I think that's the Qantas A380 parked there. Lufthansa, then the Qantas, then the Korean Airlines. Mark says it's too hot in Chicagoland today to be plane watching, so he's glad to be watching in LA. Well, we're glad to have you watching with us today, Mark. Thanks. Yeah, it's cool and breezy here. So are you talking about over here, Andre? Did I miss the A380 coming in from Dubai when I had the battery issue? I see a Japan Airlines, and then next to that, I'm not sure what that one is. Can't really tell. Sorry. I can't, if I can get a better look at it. Oh wait, yeah. It's the Austrian Airlines. So there's an Austrian Airlines. I see a China Airlines, Austrian Airlines, and then Japan. That second one in behind the Japan, I believe, is the Austrian. I can't zoom in any further with this camera, sorry. But yeah, I believe that's the Austrian departure over here. And an American going out. You're very welcome. And British Airways coming in. My battery is getting a little low, so I might have to do that battery swap soon. So don't go anywhere. If you lose a signal for a second, just stay right there. Stay on the stream. YouTube will maintain the stream while I switch the battery out. So don't go anywhere. Okay, guys? Arrival gliding in on the far side there. Hello again, Tahiti. Okay, that arrival on the far side is the Emirates A380 800 series from Dubai. This is Emirates Flight 83M, left Dubai 16 hours and 18 minutes ago. Follow the tail, follow the tail. They'll be popping out for, that's the Tom Bradley International Terminal there. It's gonna pop right out. Ah, there it is. We'll get another look at it in just a second.
Lima, Roger. You can direct Del Monte and then just gonna full stop there? 47 Lima, thank you. Los Angeles altimeter 2993. Flight. I'm going to have traffic underneath you at 3,000 here in a little bit, so let me know before you begin your descent, please.
So our second in line for takeoff is going to be a 787-9 Dreamliner. That's the Japan Airlines flight. It's already taxied down. Just got one aircraft ahead of it.
Martin 21, appreciate that. Clear visual approach, runway 25 left.
Hi Anita, thanks for subscribing and welcome to the channel. Glad to have you joining us today. Hope you like what you see. And thanks for subscribing. Hope you hit the notification bell because we do go live a lot randomly. Sometimes we schedule them, but
via the Ironman with Romeo. 749-14, SoCal approach to Rogers. Expect the surface through. Anyway, you're still on Zulu 24 right. Quickly on Zulu 24 right, Delta 2940. United 547, cross to B to 7,000, then Tornado at 5,000, cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
There goes an emergency vehicle or something. Woo, moving pretty good. Let's see if he takes off. What do you think, guys? Think he'll get enough lift?
American A380, have a great evening. Contact tower 120.95. 195. Have a good night.
There's that Emirates that we just saw land.
47 Lima traffic 12 o'clock and 3 miles southbound to King Air 2,500. Over 1219 SoCal approach, thank you. Maintain 2509. Next flight 80, contact Fullerton Tower. And for transition through their Delta, contact Fullerton Tower 119.1.
Japan Airlines, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yeah, 57 Korea, 0 more side. 57 3 right, 50 clear visual, approach 24 right. Alright, right there, 60 clear visual, 24 right, 57. 673 contact tower, 3349 and 36.
Thanks, Andre. I'm glad you got a kick out of that. I used to have a sense of humor.
547 19 210 knots are greater to Honda, then 180 knots are greater to GG. 10 or greater to Honda, 180 GG, and 547 matters for you there, airport. Yeah, 547, thanks. And you can just follow the procedure, clear visual approach on way 25 left. We'll follow the ILS procedure, but clear for visual 547.
For those of you who might have just joined us, just a reminder that as my battery gets low, sometimes it will cut out. Don't go anywhere because I will, I'll swap the battery out real quick. YouTube will hold the stream open. So just don't leave, don't close out, don't go to a different channel or something. I'll be right back. It only takes me about 30 seconds to swap out the battery, okay? I got it right here at my feet. Up higher, up higher. There it is. Let's look at that Emirates 380. We had a captain of another Emirates 380 that arrived earlier today contact us on the chat this morning. That was kind of fun. Well, there he goes again, Andre. He still didn't get any lift. Wherever he's going, he's in a hurry. Let's look at the Emirates. That is just a good-looking aircraft. I'd love to fly on Emirates. It's one of the highest rated airlines. Emirates, if you're listening, call me.
RNAV, RPS, 02 right, correct. 422 affirmative. Thank you, sir. 422 traffic, 1 o'clock, 16 miles northwestbound to altitude indicates 10-6 VFR. Okay, what was that distance? It was 1 o'clock and about 16 miles. Hey, we'll look at Delta 422. We're just at 10,400 right now. Delta 422, roger that.
So this is what the back view of an A380 is. Wow, we're going to get to see it pulling in park.
The airport is 12 o'clock and about 19 miles. If I was to get the airport inside, please. 1219, thank you. Speed 600 greater to Honda. 180 or greater to GD. Clear visual approach. Runway 25 left.
Hi Brandon, we're at LAX, live streaming from Los Angeles. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you like what you see on the channel here today.
422, yeah, just set and maintain 9,000. Okay, thank you, just set and maintain 9,000, Delta 422. 422, additional traffic, 1 o'clock, 8 miles northbound, heavy 777, the restricted beneath you at 8,000 feet. Again, maintain 9,000. Just sir, Delta 422, descend down to the 9,000, and we'll maintain 9,000, Delta 422. Delta 422, that traffic is 1 o'clock now, 4 miles, they should turn northwest on 10 5, I think that's about it. Delta 422, roger. Alpha 127, turn right 160, and a 4 LAX site. Okay, you hit the wrong,
All right, so Emirates is parked, and across the street, Air New Zealand is pushing back.
Sorry, 52 X-ray heavy SoCal, maintain 12,000 feet, expect vectors for the island. Maintain 1,000 and Memphis for island, left, 956.
Did you serve, Brandon, in our military? Is that why you were headed to Vietnam?
With the arrival of the descent.
Or just visiting?
Okay, we continue to descend for Delta 422. Just want to make sure it's all clear. We're still now cleared for the RMP Zulu 24 right. We're cleared on Zulu 24 right. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Order for 136 Campbell descent. Alpha 126 heavy to line 220 for visual approach 24 right. There is traffic off to the left of the south straight in. Right 220, departure is subject to visual approach 24 right.
Gotcha, okay. Cool. Never been to Vietnam. How long of a flight is that? Or was that? Remember?
Sorry, 52 X-ray heavy, descend via, whatever, because I went to the
180 Kobe at Kobe Tower 33 next. 180 Kobe, and I'm going to the tower there at
There goes emergency truck past the Air New Zealand. So not exactly sure what's going on, what the issue, if there's an issue with an aircraft. We'll follow up on that. Let's see if I can spot where that's going.
American 1362, contact Los Angeles Tower 120.95. Have a nice day. 2095, American 1362.
It's making a right as a United there.
39 Kobe, good day, Delta 2914.
Wow, the flight from LAX to Taiwan was 13 hours. Woof, that's a long one. Then 6 more hours from there to Vietnam. Oh my goodness. 19 hours in the air. That's almost a full day. Wow. Beautiful day here in Los Angeles. As you can see on that last departure, just a few fluffy clouds in the sky. No sign of June gloom today. Arriving on the far side. That's an ANA 787-9 Dreamliner. Arriving from Tokyo. 9.5-hour flight there. We'll see it come through. Speaking of ANA, we got to see the ANA Star Wars livery just a couple days ago here at LAX. Or was it yesterday? It's all a blur. No, I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? So I did 2 live streams yesterday. We got one live stream from the north side with the ANA Star Wars R2-D2 jet landing, and then rushed over to the south side here to get its departure. So we got to see the ANA Star Wars in 2 separate streams from yesterday. Now they're both posted online, so you can go back and watch yesterday's streams, and you'll see the ANA Star Wars R2-D2 jet. It is so cool. One of my favorite all-time jets. Hello, David. Thank you for subscribing. And thank you for joining the chat today. Welcome, welcome. We hope you like the channel. It's Alaska Airlines. So Brandon, you said you're going to Thailand next month via American Airlines from DFW to Japan, and that's how you found our channel. Oh wow, very cool. Then Japan to Thailand. Wow. More long flights in your future, it sounds like. And remember, guys, if this signal drops, I just have to swap out the battery. It'll only take me 30 seconds to a minute to do that, so don't go anywhere. If it drops out, I'll be right back. Don't leave the stream, okay? I'm doing a test today to see how long the battery will last. Where is it? There it is. So that I can time everything for you guys. Okay, arriving on the other side, that's a Delta A321 from Seattle. Airbus 321. Our next departure on this runway near us is Alaska Horizon Flight 2149, departing for San Francisco and EJet. And taxiing across the way there is a Frontier. That's a Frontier livery is Quinn the Great Curacao. Here goes the American Eagle. Or Alaska, I mean. Alaska EJet. So you flew Airbus into Vietnam, EVA Airlines. Ah, we see EVA Airlines here every day. Yeah.
Out of 3,100.
Here's the Star Alliance livery. There's another special livery for today. Hello, Hook. Thanks for tuning in and subscribing. Join us in the chat. We are plane spotting today at LAX. And what you're looking at is a special paint on this plane called Star Alliance livery. Next Frontier there is Joey the Possum. Joey the Possum on the tail. Frontier has different animals on every aircraft. And just at the end of the runway now, getting ready to make its run for departure, is going to be the Frontier Flight 4146 headed to Orlando, Airbus 321, and that's the one with Quinn, the Great Curacao on it. So we'll be seeing that go by in just a second. Ooh, the wind is really picking up now here, gusting. There's a Qatar landing. We'll see it roll by here in just a second. That's the Qatar Airbus 350 1000 series. Qatar Airlines arriving from Doha, flight 52X. Quinn, the Great Curacao, making its run the runway. I want to invite you guys to consider making a super sticker or super chat. For just a couple of bucks, you can help the channel keep these great streams coming to you from LAX. There goes Quinn, the Great Curacao. That's correct. Yes, Hook, this is... We're on the south side today. Ooh, Airbus 380 alert. I believe that's an Airbus 380. That's the Lufthansa Airbus 380 right there, just arriving from Munich. A380 800 series, flight 452, arriving to LAX. That's 11 hours and 18 minutes. You're seeing that pop through right there. That beautiful Lufthansa A380. And then it's going to make a nice pass in front of us here on its way to a parking space. You're flying on a 777 to Thailand. Not sure if it's as big as the Airbus you flew in. I know that online there are some comparison charts. There are charts if you Google like aircraft size comparison. There's one coming in for a landing. Oh, and the Condor is on its way. Condor flight 2088 will be here in just 2 minutes. I hope it comes to our runway. Condor Airlines next in. Don't go anywhere, guys. coming in from Frankfurt, Germany. Condor in the beige beach livery. Why can't I say that today? It's an Airbus 330-900 series. Oh, I think it's coming in on the north side. Wouldn't you just figure? I'm on the south side today, so it's coming in on the north side. Well, we'll still get to see it go past us. Condor Airlines with the stripes coming in on the far side. The beige beach livery. Back to that Condor. Where'd it go? There it is. Condor with the stripes, beige beach livery. The wind is picking up here a little bit. Is the sound still okay, you guys? Sound okay? Here goes the Condor. We'll see it pass through here, and then we'll see it come around. There it is. A striped airplane. How about that? Another arrival over here. Just touching down on our runway close to us is United 1252 from Denver, a 737-900 series ER. There's an American being pulled by a tug. Being towed. United just arrived. And we've got one coming in on the far side. Arriving on the north, Alaska Airlines with a special livery honoring those who serve. We'll get a peek of it as it goes through here. Next arrival on our side is going to be a United coming in from Vancouver, flight 348, 737 MAX 8. But for now, check this out. And there goes Frontier. Lufthansa A380 800 series. Lufthansa 747 pushing back now. There it is. We'll see that depart in just a second. In the meantime, there goes Aviva. See the difference how tall the two aircraft are. There's the A380 and the 747 right next to it. So the A380 is definitely a taller aircraft. 747 referred to as the Queen and the A380 as the King. Our channel for the first time, welcome. We're glad you're here. Feel free to hit that subscribe button and then join in the chat. There's just like a little 5-minute waiting period, and then you can chat with us as well. Hope you like what you see today. Trying to show you some great planes. I'm at 3% now on the battery, so don't go anywhere. If the signal drops, YouTube will hold the stream open, so don't leave the stream, please, okay? I'm just going to swap the battery out. It'll take me just 30 seconds. The battery is right here at my feet, all ready to go. So don't go anywhere. I'll just swap the battery, and the stream will just continue right away. Here's the Alaska Airlines special livery honoring those who serve. Really glad to have you all plane spotting with me today at LAX. Wind is picking up a little bit, getting more breezy. The flags down below me now are consistently more straight out and waving. And the Lufthansa A380 is going to take that 747's parking spot. How about that? You thought you were the only one who fights for a parking spot, right? No. There goes those emergency vehicles that we saw head down earlier. So whatever they were going to attend to, looks like it's resolved. Get a look at the two Lufthansa planes together. The A380 in front, the King. The Queen behind, the 747. Parked. Almost. Not quite to the jetway yet, I don't think. Had an Allegiant just arrive over here. And the Alaska Airlines special livery is still taxiing from its arrival just a short time ago, honoring those who serve as the special livery. See a couple of Spirit aircraft on the move. We'll probably seeing a bunch of bananas in the sky soon. .747 making a turn. Lufthansa is going to head out on the north side. There goes, it looks like a Frontier. Or possibly that might be a WestJet. Looks more like a WestJet to me. Oh no, your power is out and your parents aren't home, so you'll stick here for a while. Okay. Hi, Mr. Green. Did you get to see that Allegiant that just went by? Here, let me get another shot of it for you. I was wondering where you were today. There it is.
Contact Papa Tower 121.1.
No, it's an earthquake. You'll know it's an earthquake if you hear me screaming. If you don't hear me screaming, it just means I bumped the camera. So There goes a banana. Look at that, 2 in 1 shot. Green, since you just joined in, I want to remind you too that if the my battery's down to like 1 or 2% at this point, but if the signal drops, hold on. I just have to swap the battery. The new battery is right here at my feet already, so it'll just take 30 seconds. So don't go anywhere. Just stay on the stream, okay? And it'll boot right back up. Hello, the aviator. Thanks for subscribing and welcome to the chat. Mr. Green asks, can I go to Plain Heaven Hill tomorrow? Well, I might consider that. Since it is one of my favorite places to spot. Haven't decided yet where I'm going to stream from, but it's definitely a choice that's high on my list since that's my #1 favorite spot to go to. But be sure to set your notifications because you never know, I might just start streaming from over there. Thanks, the aviator. The aviator says you are the best. I love this. Awesome. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Be sure to hit the subscribe. Well, you already subscribed if you're in the chat, but hit the notifications bell so you don't miss any lives because I like to go live just randomly and without warning because every time I schedule it, things seem to kind of just get messed up or in the way, so. All right, let's check out this Frontier that's taxiing here and see who's on the tail. And we've got an American taking off. Good deal. Frontier. Ah, that's Buttercup, the Utah Prairie Dog. That's the Airbus 321. The Frontier is. That's flight 1756. It's going to be headed to Houston. We'll watch it take off in just a few minutes. But first, we got an Alaska that's getting out of here. One banana, two banana. Green, which special livery are you talking about for the Alaska? Is it the honoring those we serve? All right, the Lufthansa 747 is at the end of the runway on the north side. It's going to be making its departure run, and we'll be able to see it right in that gap there. But first, let's watch the Korean Air A380 glide in. There it is. Korean Air A380 800 series coming in from Seoul, South Korea, flight 11. 10.5-hour flight, guys. Okay, yep. I'll watch for that. The Alaska Boeing 100 years strong livery. Cool. There's the Airbus A380, 800, Korean Airlines. Andre says Tom Bradley is the name of the terminal right in front of us. He was the mayor of Los Angeles from 73 to 93. That's right, 20 years. That's a long time to be the mayor of anywhere. There's the Korean Airlines that just touched down. And I think we should be seeing the Lufthansa make a run right through there in just a second. Well, it's actually starting to get chilly up here, you guys. I must have missed the Lufthansa when I was tracking the Airbus. Oh well. Air Canada crossing in front. Ooh, I'm in the shade. No, I'm pardon me, in the sun. It's getting chilly. I might have to run back and grab my sweatshirt. I'm mostly in the shade, so that's why I'm chilly, I think. Now we can get a better look, Andre, at that jet you were asking me about. We see the Austrian Airways is making a move. Winged, you have a flight from DFW to MCO, so that's Dallas Fort Worth to Orlando, right? You heading to Disney World? goes the Utah Prairie Dog livery. You're taking Frontier tomorrow. Awesome. Winged, you're checking Frontier tomorrow. Do I know where the Lufthansa A380 is heading? I just had one arrive. I'm not sure where that one's departing. Here goes the Austrian making a turn. Green, you flew a tiny Cessna plane earlier today. You actually flew the plane yourself, or you flew in the plane? All right, here comes. Hey guys, sorry about that. That was a bad time for the battery to cut out. That's the EVA Air cargo that just departed. I think you guys got to see part of that. So, okay. We are back. And you see the Air France on the other side. Korean Air right there. So there was an instructor and you got to fly it for a while. Ah, very cool. Nice. Was it fun? There is the Alaska Airlines special livery that you were waiting for. That's the Alaska Airlines Boeing 100 Years Strong livery. Alaska Airlines 737-900ER series. Next departure is going to be a JetBlue Flight 624 headed to New York, JFK, an Airbus A321-200 series. And then after that, we have that big Austrian Airlines 777-200ER headed to Vienna. On the other side, though, we have something floating in that you might want to see. the Asiana Airlines A380 800 series. Asiana coming in. Asiana Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, South Korea. Airbus 380-800. Next up, the Austrian departure, and should be seeing that in just a minute. But let's get the A380 coming through here first, though. There it is, Asiana Airlines A380. Goes in Alaska Airlines. I'm sorry, JetBlue. I don't know what it is, but I always call that JetBlue flight wrong. I've called it wrong twice from the beach. I said it was a Delta, I think. And now I called it wrong when it's literally right in front of me. Deja Blue. Deja Blue. It's kind of a running joke now. I always call that JetBlue, that afternoon JetBlue flight, the wrong airline. Here comes Vienna. In just a minute. I think I called that the Vienna Airlines. It's the Austrian Airlines headed for Vienna. Getting a little tired this afternoon, guys. Can't believe nobody's done a super chat or a super sticker. And I've been on for over 4 hours now. Maybe somebody could do a super chat or a super sticker or a membership to perk me up here. I'm getting sluggish. Alaska Airlines Seattle Mariners special livery departing soon. Yeah, we got to see that one come in earlier. So I need you guys to help out by getting memberships because it helps to unlock my ability to add fun things into the chat. I have to have a certain number of members on the channel to add in certain stickers, to add in a certain amount of stickers. So the more members there are, the more fun we'll have with the stickers on the channel. So please consider a membership. Where'd it go? I lost it. Ah, there it is. less than $5 a month, you get access to special content, members only. All right, Andre sent one AirshowTeamTV gift membership. Cool. Chopin received a gift membership from Andre. Well, Chopin, what do you want to say to Andre for that gift membership? That's very cool, Andre. Thank you so much. Andre with a gift membership for Chopin. That's awesome. Chopin gets us a gift membership to AirshowTeamTV. Now that unlocks for you, Chopin. You get to go ahead and check out all the members only content. Very cool. Thank you, Andre. That was awesome. That helped perk me up. That was the first time anybody's done a gift membership. That's very cool. I think we have 3 members now. That's awesome. So more stickers and things unlock at the 5-member level. So let's see if we can get to 5 members by the end of this stream here. What do you think, guys? Whoa, is that Andre giving another gift membership? That's awesome. Another one. Very cool. Thanks, Andre. Teresa just got a gift membership courtesy of Andre. Congratulations, Teresa. You're now a member of the channel and you can see the members only content. That is 4 members, you guys. We got 4 members now on our channel. That's exciting. 1 more member and that unlocks our special sticker ability to put emojis and things creative that are new. Hawaiian Airlines just coming in over on the other side. We'll see it. Thanks, Andre, for your generosity. We appreciate you supporting the channel financially. That means a lot. There's that Asiana A380. Green, I'm not sure if that's possible, the way that it's set up right now. But thank you for the thoughts. You gotta check with your parents though, okay? And make sure that that's what they want you to do and that they're okay with that, okay? So, I'm not sure what the minimum amount for a sticker is. Hello, Max. Thanks for joining us. We're glad you're here today. I think I have a QR code. I have a QR code that you can use for an amount, I think, to donate, and you can fill in any amount. There goes the Air France doing its takeoff departure run. There it goes, Air France lifting off to Paris. So Green, if your dad says it's okay, what I'll do, after the stream ends, I'll post the QR code. And I think you can just use that QR code. It should take you directly to our PayPal account. And you can make a payment that way. You can make a donation that way, okay? Because I think the stickers start at like $1.99, but I'm not sure. But always check with your parents. Well, that's exciting, you guys. Thank you, Andre, again, for gifting those 2 memberships. And that gets us closer to our goal of 5. Can we get 5 memberships? By the end of today's stream? That would be awesome. So far we have 4, so we only need 1 more. Membership is only $4.99 for the silver levels. So if somebody thinks that this content is worth at least $4.99, that would be awesome. That would be less than $1 an hour, because I've been on over 4 hours right now. And even if you weren't here the whole time, you can go back and watch it. So you still have 4 hours of content from just this stream alone. Lots more content on there already. Oh, cool, that's good. If your dad says it's okay, that's awesome. Oh, and Andre comes through again for the team. Andre, another gift membership. This one went to Diego Hedrick. Diego, if you're watching, you just got a gift membership to AirshowTeamTV, courtesy of Andre. If you're on there, go ahead and say thanks to Andre for the gift membership. And you can now, Andre has unlocked for you the ability to look at our members-only videos that are already online. Diego Hedrick, congratulations. Be sure to say thanks to Andre if you're watching. That's the Swiss Air that we just watched come in on the other side. It's Boeing 777 from Zurich. Swiss Air Flight 40. With the Seattle Mariners livery. It's going to be departing here in just a second. Go for you Seattle Mariners fans. And then for you Hawaii fans, here's Hawaiian Airlines. Anybody ever been to a Hawaiian luau? Thank you again, Andre, for getting us to the next level in terms of our stickers and memberships. Your generosity is greatly appreciated. If you received a gift membership today during this live stream, you'll know because you'll see a blue circle with a star in it. That means a gift membership was automatically gifted to you through the system, through the YouTube system. I have nothing to do with it, it just happens. So thanks again, Andre, one of our greatest supporters of this channel. Appreciate you. Virgin Atlantic just arrived. See it rolling through on the other side. And there's the Qantas A380 pushing back. California Dreaming with a super sticker saying happy Sunday. Thank you so much, California Dreaming. We appreciate you. Andre says thank you for your kindness and live streams. It's my pleasure, Andre. A lot more fun sharing these great planes with all of you guys. California Dreaming with $1.99. Well, we'll just call it $2, right? $2 super sticker. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much, California Dreaming. All right, means a lot, you guys. So we have Qantas on the right, Korean Airlines on the left. They're both A380, so you get to see the profile from both sides. So if you're new to this whole super sticker and super chat stuff, you get to put your message in there, just like California Dreaming did. Wrote Happy Sunday and put some emojis in. And soon I'll be able to add in some more aviation-themed emojis. So that's what Andre helped us unlock today, is being able to add in special emojis for our channel. So I'll be working on that when I'm not live streaming. Hi Macy, we are at LAX. You're looking at a couple of Airbus 380s. And there's another one. Thanks for subscribing and tuning in. Get a good look at this Swiss Air jet that just landed on the other side. Andre told us the other day that that symbol on the tail is the flag of Austria, or Switzerland, excuse me. That Swiss Air jet that you're looking at just arrived from Zurich. That is Boeing 777-300 series ER. Just finished up an 11-hour flight. All right, we had Andre jumping in with gifting memberships left and right here. We had California Dreaming stepping up with a super chat, $2 super chat. Who's next? Who else wants to support the channel? A way of saying thanks for this live stream today. So far I've been going for 4 hours and 30 minutes. This is the longest I've ever live streamed here at LAX. It's also the longest I've ever stood in one place for without moving. Korean Air A380 and the Swiss Air, or the Qantas A380 right there. Korean Air waiting to take that parking spot that the Qantas was in. Another American departing. The airline's jet just arrived. We'll be taxiing past us here. Viva Flight 624 from Monterrey, Mexico. Airbus 321 looks like a brightly painted in pink aircraft. That should be interesting to see. There it is. I think that's the Viva We Can Cure Cancer livery. I can't read it. Excuse me, that I'm very wrong on that. It says the Juan Gabriel livery. Juan Gabriel. Juan Gabriel. A lot of the pink emblems are for breast cancer, but this one is it says Juan Gabriel on it. Juan Gabriel livery. No, I don't want you to feel bad at all, Green. It is okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Qantas A330 arriving on the far side. I went too far. We'll see it here in just a second. There's the Juan Gabriel livery. Most important thing is that you listen to your parents, okay? So don't feel bad at all. There goes the Qantas. Is the sound okay, or is there a lot of wind noise? Because the wind gusts are really picking up now. that ITA jet, bright blue. Gliding in on the north side is SAS Flight 931 from Copenhagen. A 10-hour, 22-minute flight so far. Airbus 350-900 series. Let me get it on the screen for you. There's that SAS flight arriving from Copenhagen. Coming in on our side, Iberia Airlines, Airbus 350-900 series. Iberia Flight 3. And there's the SAS. On the side. And here's the Iberia. There's the ITA taxiing out. We're going to get to see the ITA take off from this side in just a couple minutes. So don't go anywhere. Hi, McBrody. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? It is a beautiful day for plane spotting. Bright and sunny. It's getting a little windy and chilly now for me. Get out of here. Look down, I just had a little field mouse at my feet. Here's the ITA, Southwest, and a JetBlue. I finally called a JetBlue right. Deja Blue. All the photographers are waiting for the ITA jet to take off here. Just a couple minutes. Hey, arriving, that one that just touched down is FedEx from Memphis. That's a Boeing 767, so we're getting into the cargo time of the day now. So that was our FedEx. Are we going to see UPS? Because you guys know what to type into the chat, right? McBrody, you did some spotting down in San Diego. How fun. That's awesome. What'd you see down there today? What was your favorite? Like a bullet across the sky. Sorry about that, guys. Hang on, let me get you back up on the tripod here. Got to see KLM, Japan Air, and Air Canada. Nice. Let me get you zoom back in. Here's a good look at that SAS jet that we just saw land on the right. Yeah, that's okay. But you still got to see some cool planes down there, it sounds like, so that's good. Leave you on the SAS there for a second. We just had a Volaris land. But everybody's waiting for the star of the show right now. ITA jet has made the turn and will be making its run up the runway in just a second. But first, check out that China Air Cargo. There's a Volaris for you with that magenta engines, one of my favorite engine colors, at least anyway. That pixelated tail with colors. All right, here comes the ITA. It is on the move. ITA headed to Rome. Polaris just got in, and Air Tahiti Nui is pushing back. SAS looking for a parking space. See if they have to go around the block a time or two to find one. Copa Boeing 737 is coming. Nice, you're getting a Copa route down there next week in San Diego. Awesome. Too far. There it is. Couple of untied airlines there, taking off. Tahiti Nui going to be taken off on the north side. What we get, that. American. A big old DHL plane for you guys. That was my first time filming that one. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 series on its way in from London. Departed there 10 hours and 16 minutes ago. And you can see it gliding in. Straight above the tail of that cargo plane. That's Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 from Atlanta, from London. No, I'm not tired, am I? Airbus 350 1000 series. Cathay Pacific, One World Livery, landing now. From Hong Kong, Boeing 777. Air Tahiti Nui taking off. Boeing Pacific. Virgin Atlantic taxiing for a north side departure. Wonder when we're going to see the Condor. It's here somewhere. We saw it land on the north side, but then I haven't seen a sign of it at all. The Condor with the stripes, the beige beach livery is here somewhere. Maybe it went to the beach. I don't know. That's the United flight from Honolulu, 1221, just arrived. Boeing 757, 300 series. Korea Airlines making the turn, going to go out on the north side. coming in on the north side. Boeing 787 Dreamliner, -9 Dreamliner. That's going to be United Airlines 802 coming in from Hong Kong. 12 hours and 43 minutes it's been in the air. Mexico, taxiing. Trying to keep the windscreen in place over the microphone here so you get good sound. Just a minute or so, the TAP Air Portugal is supposed to depart. Emirates is departing around 4:45, so don't go anywhere, guys. Just about less than 10 minutes from now. The Emirates 380. And then the KLM will be after that. Still lots of great planes to see, so don't go anywhere. Done so yet, I invite you to give a thumbs up to the stream today. If you're enjoying the content, like watching the planes here at LAX as much as I do. There goes that Korean Airlines. Sure if that was a go-around or a departure or what that was, because it's kind of a surprise to me there. Might have just been a departure, and since it's a prop plane, it can depart very early on the runway. Well, look who showed up. It's a Delta flight. Sorry about that, guys. Battery. Swapped out a battery. I would love to get up to 150 likes on this stream. If you guys could help me out with that, I'd sure appreciate it. Right now we're at 144. Let's see if we can get another few likes here. 6 more likes to get us up to 150. There goes the TAP Air Portugal pushing back with that special 100th livery on it. There's that United 757 that landed a short time ago. Look at that coming up next to the A380. Compare the sizes there. You really get to see the profiles side by side. We just had a large cargo jet arrive. It might have turned into the cargo area already. Find that 757 again. There it is. There's the cargo. China Airlines cargo. The pretty flower on the tail. So we were at 144 likes. I asked you guys to help me get up to 150. I noticed a couple of you unliked the stream. I just gotta say, I think that's a pretty mean-spirited thing to do. I've been out here for over 5 hours showing you guys planes. I didn't say I was going to end the stream when we got to 150, so you don't have to try to prevent me from ending the stream when we get to 150. That's not what I said I was going to do. Just saying I'd like to get to 150 before the stream ends. Emirates pushing back. China taxing. UPS taxing. Somebody else landing. Finnish Air coming in on the north side. Ah, Lufthansa. Alaska Airlines special livery, honoring those we serve. Honoring those who serve. Excuse me. We just had UPS, and now guess who's here? think that's the French bee. Landing. Hi guys, if you just tuned in, you're watching LAX Airport Action Live. AirshowTeamTV, thanks for joining us. Hope you like what you see. Decide to subscribe. And if you do, that you can enter the chat after 5 minutes. KLM departing on the far side. (787-10) Dreamliner. There goes the TAP Portugal with that special 100th livery on it. Departing now for Lisbon. The EVA Air taxiing in the foreground there. We'll come back to that. TAP Air on its way to Portugal. Emirates turning the corner to make a north side departure in the A380. There's the EVA Air. Who was it on the chat that likes the EVA Air? I can't remember. If you're enjoying the stream, please give it a thumbs up. If you've already given it a thumbs up, please smash that emoji button when you see a plane that you like. like British Airways and then Qatar. My phone died, so I lost my Radar 24 app, so I have to read the side of the planes. Yep, British Airways and Qatar behind it. This is the British Airways. I believe that's the 777. Alaska heading out in a hurry. British Airways 777. Here it goes, 747. I believe that was the Kalita Air Cargo 747, all white jet that headed out. We've got the Qatar Airlines taxiing up now. The Emirates A380. So we have another A380 coming in on the other side, it looks like. Looks like the British Airways A380. Coming in from London, Heathrow. Spirit. Asiana A380 pushing back. Qatar in front of that.
A350 1000 flights.
Watch your step. I got a lot of stuff right by you here.
Operating is Qatar 740 with call sign Qatar 44 Bravo to Doha, runway 25 right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The Houston Astro 76, the Houston Rocket 767 is leaving at 5:45.
Really?
It's carrying the Astros baseball team. Actually, it's one of the airplanes that came down here for this afternoon.
Nice.
The other thing that was kind of cool was Korean Air 18 running like 6 hours late or 4 hours late that took off. Yeah, that was kind of cool to see that.
Huh. Very cool.
On Star Line at 787 here today.
So what app do you use so that you know that?
Flight radar.
Uh-huh.
So it's ADS-B for like some of the VIP aircraft.
Right, okay.
Were you here yesterday or no?
So yesterday I was on the north side filming when the Star Wars ANA jet came in.
And there was the Las Vegas Sands Airbus 340-500 that came in around 5 o'clock.
I didn't see it come in, but I got it coming out.
I got it departing too.
Oh,
I went to the
beautiful.
Qantas parking lot at the hangar to see it take off because the lighting was over there. I saw the, and that's the second 340-500 to come to LA in a couple of weeks.
Wow.
Qatar Emirates was here a couple of weeks ago, 11 days ago. And one of the days that it was here, they had the 747-8 come, and it went to Paris after a 2-hour stay.
Wow.
So we've had a lot of VIP heavies here at LAX in the last couple of weeks.
That's really interesting.
And including, of course, the Houston Astros and Rocket 767 charter too. That's supposed to leave in the next half an hour, it looks like.
Very cool. Sounds like you really know your plane.
Thank you. I'm very close. I do know Kevin and Rudy pretty well, so I'm out here quite. I haven't been out here as much as I used to, but I do come here whenever there's some interesting movements, although they have been pretty seldom in the last couple of months. The 340 I didn't even know was here until I saw on flight radar that it had landed, and I quickly grabbed my camera bag and jumped in the car and raced down here for it, because I knew that that plane, it came in from Milan, Italy, so it was clearing customs, I believe, or dropping somebody off, and was heading right back to Las Vegas where it's based.
Wow.
They used to have a 747 SP actually too, the Sands Corporation.
Huh. They don't have that anymore?
No, they got retired. Speedbird 280 to London Heathrow taking off.
What's your name?
I'm Jack, and you?
Jack, I'm Lynn.
Lynn?
Nice to meet
Do you do live streaming here? How frequently do you do it?
Every day. And sometimes more than once in a day. Like yesterday, I did that north side for an hour and a half, including the Star Wars.
Yep.
And then I said, oh, I want to get the departure for you guys. So I just
came over here. Yeah, it took off when I was on my way down here. You know what's weird is when the Emirates 747-8 was here, about like on the 9th, the Star Wars R2D2 787 took off. That was there that same day too, actually.
I think I was here that day too.
Yeah, it was June 9th. That was the day of the 747-8.
Wow. You have a good memory, Jack.
Thank you. Well, don't forget things like that because those Qatar jets come here often, but they don't come every single day, so it's easy to keep track.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
That was
shot.
a really cool photo. I was really excited because that's probably my favorite of all the jumbo jet VIP configuration. That's my favorite.
Nice.
And, well, I mean, the Sands livery is pretty. The blue stripes and the blue underbelly. It's a pretty.
Yeah.
It's better to look at a jet like that than a jet that just has no coloring on it whatsoever.
Right.
That's why the business jets are very hit and miss for me. Some can be really boring, but some can look awesome. They're probably the most hit and miss of all the airplanes I photograph. The commercial stuff, it gets boring after a while, but there's some commercial stuff that's cool. And the military stuff, oh, well, the military is always flying cool stuff, from KC-135 tank to bombers like the B-2, the B-1B, and the Stealth, obviously, which was used in Iran yesterday. And, of course, the cargo stuff, too, like the Galaxy C5.
Yeah, for sure.
The B-1B is my favorite of all the military ones. That's the bomber. That sounds like the swing wing. Giant fighter jet with 4 fighter jet engines on it, if you want to think of it that way, because basically that's what it is, just a scaled up fighter.
Nice.
That's why I just use the bomber.
Yeah, I filmed at, I have a reality series that's also online on our channel, and I filmed down at Barksdale, which is
where the B-52 base is, yep, because they had a couple Barksdale 52s
Yeah.
at the March Air Base recently for an exercise back in February, actually.
Yeah, home of the bombers.
Yeah, and Dias is where the B-1B is, as well as Ellsworth in South Dakota. Those are where the B-1s are based. The B-2s, of course, in Missouri, and Knob Noster or Whitman Air Force Base, of course. Yeah, still is cool. I mean, the B-52 is crazy. What's crazy about the B-52 is that it's 60 years old, and flies for, you know, like the Air Force, and is still delivering combat ordnance on enemies.
I believe it. Did you know one of the facts that I learned when I was down there at Barksdale is that, you know, the wingspan
Yes.
is crazy.
And they have like the landing gear on the wings because the wings are so heavy with the fuel systems.
Yeah, but
Oh,
the wingspan of the B-52 is wider than the Wright brothers' first flight
Correct.
was in length.
So is the C5 Galaxy's length too. The Galaxy's is just even bigger. Same as so is the 747. And oh yeah, there's plenty of aircraft that are way bigger than that. Yeah, and also, wait, aren't you part of that series? It's that guy, what's his name? He did like the video at Davis Monthan. He also went to the B-52 base at Barksdale recently. Is that who he worked for? I don't know if his name is Cameron something. Let me find it. He also went to Beale Air Force Base where the U-2 spy plane is.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. He was actually in the Air Force, and then he goes around and does a lot of videos.
Yeah, and he's like pretty young, yeah.
Yeah, oh, I can't remember his name. I subscribe to his channel, but no.
Yeah, I've seen his videos.
No,
Those are really cool.
I don't work for him. I have my own company, and so yeah, you'll have to check out our channel. I do a lot of military-based stuff.
My friend was telling me about, you know, today, I'm actually going back to see a movie with her, but she was recommending that I become do like a vlogging, video blogging, post stuff and all that. So yeah. It's kind of hitting the right note then, I guess.
Very cool.
We got that Lufthansa A380 that should be taking off very soon.
Well, we're going to do it in our channel if you'd like it.
Sure.
It's AirshowTeamTV.
Airshow. Oh yes, I think I've seen your AirshowTeamTV. Oh yeah, it's the other